everybody. Foley back for some more Final Fantasy XVI. That was going to be a once-off video, but no, it's too good, so I'm gonna keep playing it. I have made one change that I wasn't really planning to do, but I did watch a recent video from Digital Foundry about Final Fantasy XVI. If you're not familiar, Digital Foundry do a lot of benchmarking for different games across different consoles and PC configurations and stuff like that, giving you an idea of what the game can do and what the game can't do, requiring, you know, fidelity, frame rate, all that stuff. And Digital Foundry suggested that performance mode isn't really worth it. You don't really get much out of it. You get a very minor bump in performance, and the game kind of struggles to maintain 60 FPS when you get into the main part of it. So they suggested just do graphical mode, and you won't really lose much in performance than you would typically in these kind of modes. Typically, there's actually a fairly massive change between fidelity and performance, but not according to them, and Digital Foundry do good work, so I'm assuming they're right. One other thing I've changed is I have changed the controller layout. I'm now using Type C instead of Type A. It's not a massive difference in this. All it really does is it moves magic onto the shoulder buttons and cycle icons. Hasn't come up yet, but it's moved that to the face, and that's kind of it. That's all it really changes. It just means that if you want to chain magic and melee attacks together, you're not swapping from square to triangle. You can do it with the shoulder buttons and not have to worry about trying to cycle magic and icons at the same time. I don't know. We'll see. This seems to be the preferred one for people who really like Devil May Cry. This seems to be the one they seem to gravitate towards because it frees up your fingers a bit better. We'll see how it turns out. Anyway, let's get into it. I'm gonna remember to shrink this time, because I forgot to shrink for Diablo. At least for like an hour. Well, no, not for an hour, it's like 10 minutes, but still. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's 30 FPS, alright, but, like, it's fine. Well, we'll see.
Where to next?
For now, we rest.
I heard they escaped their masters.
Alright, let's pick up some side quests. Hey, shirtless dude.
This whole place is falling apart.
Jeffrey. Carpent's heads.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood.
Where's the realistic back knee?
If I step away to fetch
Thought this
it,
was
I'll be down around our
next
knees.
gen.
Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Correct, you couldn't persuade me. Fine.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank
Thrilled
you.
I would.
You'll be helping me.
My
and
favourite
the
thing in the
fighter
world
workers.
is going to get
Takes a lot
timber
of
for
work
people.
to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The
Certainly
fallen
looks
knew
like
their
you've got your
craft,
hands
make
full.
No mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. Alright, where can I find this wood?
Oh, there's a tree behind you.
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again.
The white ass.
I really appreciate the help.
Quest accepted. Yeah, this is priority. This is definitely our most important quest right now. Not getting our friend back on their feet, or figuring out what's going on in the Great Wood. No, timber. And also whatever this exclamation is. That's our next most important thing. Oh. No, these don't join up. Pardon me. Okay, so if you didn't watch the first stream, we are Clive Rossfield. We have been subjugated by the Imperial Empire of somebody. Do I get to the lore thing again? Okay, we don't get to see it, unfortunately. We are in Cid's hideaway. This is Cid. Sidolphus Telamon, cornered by a battalion of Crusaders in the depths of the Nysa Defile. Clive thought his end was nigh until Cid appeared and spared him and Jill away to a secret hideaway in the Deadlands. So Jill is a old childhood friend who we have just reunited with. We were under orders to assassinate her. We didn't know it was her at the time. And we have decided to not go with those orders and have now left. We have left the army that had imprisoned, enslaved, subjugated us at the time and are now on the run. Sid's Hideaway. Sid's Hideaway is a refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Sid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. We are a bearer. That's what the symbol on our cheek means. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meager existence. So we're in the middle of, like, worse than a desert. Basically, nothing grows here. Nobody can live here. But we're making it work. And Torgal. Torgal, Clive's faithful friend, now fully grown. After the tragic events at Phoenix Gate, Clive believed that Torgal was lost to him forever. However, their paths were to cross again some 13 years later, when Torgal's new master Sid came to Clive's rescue in the depths of the Knights of Devile. Despite their long years apart, the two knew each other as if not a single day had passed since their separation. Yes, in fact, I did not realize that was the first time they had seen each other again. I thought there was some in-betweeny time that we were not privy to. But no, this is apparently the first time they've met since Torgal was a puppy. Interesting. And just bearers in general. A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In Valestea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valestean life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. How they don't rise up and just use their magic against people, I don't understand. It is never mentioned. I can cast fucking lightning storm on your face. There's nothing you can do about it.
I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
Hey Kenneth, head kitchen.
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands.
God, everybody wants my
The
hands.
fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance?
I'm a soul
For
in
your
need of
trouble,
sustenance.
I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
That's a big box. Mystery box. What's in the box? Why don't I get to ask questions about this?
I don't see why not.
Clive is like yes or no,
Marvelous.
not
And who
what's in the
exactly
box.
do I have the honor of addressing?
Steve.
Clive.
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests.
You don't look very weary, Kenneth.
Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be
Victuals.
careful.
Is that
They're
how you
hot.
pronounce that? Okay. I've only, to be honest, I've heard the word said, and I've seen that word written down. I had no idea they were the same.
Oh, meal.
Okay, hang on. I fucked
How
up
long
the
has it
audio for
been?
myself. I need to do something about this cable. Anyway, a new cable as well, and it doesn't work properly. Alright, Vittles, he's like right here. You couldn't have just come up and gotten it, you lazy so-and-so. Here's your bowl, you shit.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you?
No.
Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Well,
Old rascal.
he did
He's younger
say
than you,
he'd
old
give me
man.
something for my trouble.
Yeah, more work.
So he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
You're not even gonna eat it, are you? Oh, it's gonna hold it. No, hang on. Okay, fine, he did eat it. Right. Give him that. Alright, 18 yards versus 16 yards. They're closer. Here's your food. Same, literally the same guy. This one just doesn't have a beard and has a few more pockmarks.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord.
Well, I do.
Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He
Gross.
left me half lame, truth be told.
Gross.
But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, The hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Your stew is probably cold at this point. Here you go. Hey, nerd.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this.
Finish it later. Eat the
I won't
food.
be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe.
Look, the words will still be in the book. The heat will not still be in the stew.
See that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course.
No, really, you should do that.
Thank you.
It'll turn into cement if you don't.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Never knew Dong had so many uses. Alright,
All
now,
done, I presume?
what's in the mystery box?
Splendid. They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Disgusting.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded.
Oh yeah? Why did I have to bring the food around then?
Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something
sure.
for your trouble,
Mystery
did
box.
I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
I bet you it's empty.
Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again.
It's either empty or there's like very little in it. Or it's locked. Or it's locked, which would be pretty funny. Now the contents are yours, the box itself is not. Is it right? Is that what he gave me? You looked at this already, right? It's just blacksmith things. Yeah, it's fancy metal. Treasure coffers. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realms just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open and reap the bounty. Go on. No one's looking. That shit. Badge of metal. That's it? Look at the size of this box. That's all that was in it.
Do you think we should go and...
Right, what's this badge of metal? Heard so much about. The strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels on their breasts. The badge provides its wearer with one of the two. Laurels? Pride? Increases defense by 10. I think the rest of these are just the accessibility ones. They're ones for like, if you're find a game that is a little too fast or a little too hard, or you would like to do more damage, that kind of stuff.
It sounds like Otto has everything.
Okay, let's learn about timber, I suppose. Where's the timber at? Hey, carpenter. Hang on,
Excuse me.
why does the carpenter know, but the head
The man
carpenter
working
doesn't?
over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter.
Head carpenter.
Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Well, I didn't even have to go very far.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
You guys are literally just standing there. You could do this.
Here we are. I'd better get this to Geoffrey, was it?
For this
They
lot,
escape their
they're just
masters in the
fucking
Imperial
standing around doing nothing. Idle hands and all that. Here, Jeff. He still hasn't put his shirt on.
Oh, you're back.
Nips.
Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Way too much. Wood planks. Several lengths of withered, slightly worm-eaten wood. Love it. Salvaged and replaned. Replaned? Replaned. Okay.
Will this be enough?
Smoothed out again and turned
This
into
will
planks.
do nicely, thank you.
Not
With a
replanked.
bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask?
Clearly, we're warm since you
Now stop fretting.
won't put
and
a shirt
take
on.
this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
Give me your shirt.
There's no need to.
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
One of us. What I get? Not a whole lot of experience. Meteorite and a gill bug. A gill bug. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicers for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. Can be traded for gill. How much gill? Who knows? He just have a bug in his pocket. Like, here you go. Here's a fucking insect. Thanks? We still don't have it. We still don't have the button to pet Torgal. It's really annoying. Anyway. Alright, might as well actually continue the story while we're here.
There's a good girl.
I go. Alright, we're heading to the Great Wood. So deep and vast is the Great Wood, it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. So where's the Holy Empire? This is our old place, Rosalia. This is... That's not the Holy Empire. Wait, maybe it is. I don't think so. This looks like a churchy looking place, right? No, I don't think so. That doesn't look very churchy. I'm gonna say it's this one. I don't actually know, but I'm gonna say it's that one. Alright, anyway. The Holy Empire of San Breque. That's them. They're the bad guys, kinda. Bad guys for us, at least.
Everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here?
Why not? Kill all of
To
them.
the Holy Capital.
Get all the XP.
Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know,
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
we'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Hey. Pork.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
Thought it was Everlasting
I
Night.
suppose not.
What happened to the Everlasting Night part? Anyway. Fanning the Embers. So I think we're heading towards somewhere where we know there is someone who claims to be the dominant of fire. And is allegedly the person who killed our brother. Although, spoilers, I'm reasonably certain the person who killed our brother is probably us. We don't know that though. Torgal's joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Use the button to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available: Sick, Attack, Heal, Cast Cure on Clive, or Ravage. Launch an enemy into the air. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically, based on the current party situation.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
Should I?
Nothing a trained assassin can't handle them.
How
I
reassuring.
mean, I'm not sure I was trained to be
You're
an
welcome
assassin all that much.
For that and the shortcut.
What's the lore situation? Clive has been updated. Clive Rosfeld, an Imperial bearer turned deserter after refusing to slay the dominant of Shiva, choosing instead to turn his blade on his own sergeant. As a force of crusaders closed around him, his freedom seemed as if it would be short-lived until the timely intervention of Sid, a man who shared Clive's desire to see the dominant freed from their clutches. Together they escape to Sid's secret hideaway. Torgal has also been updated. Clive's faithful friend, the two were separated on the night of the tragedy, Phoenix Gate. Intervening years, Torgal not only grew into a fine hound, but met with Sid, who trained him to work as a hunting dog. After meeting with Clive again, Torgal gladly returns to the service of his former master. Greatwood itself, a vast forest in the southwestern part of San Briquet. I think that's how you pronounce it. Wildlife thrives here, but the delicately balanced ecosystem has been thrown into disarray in recent years by the encroachment of the Blight and the beasts driven before it. So dangerous has it become that travelers rarely venture here anymore. So the Blight, again, if you didn't watch the last stream, and also in general because it's not really explained, the Blight seems to be this climate ecosystem calamity that is spreading across the land of Alishtea. It is not entirely clear where it's coming from, or what's causing it, or what's driving it, or anything like that, but it is forcing monsters and what have you to try to stay in the livable, habitable zones, which means it's pushing them closer and closer to civilization and so on. So think of it as like a battle royale circle thing that's slowly shrinking. And all the players are all coming into the central area. And the shenanigans that come from that. That's why we ended up fighting a Malbro in like the first stream. Out of nowhere. It's a monster you typically don't see in Final Fantasy until, well, mid-game at the minimum. Certainly not early game.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they're not. That's it. It's over.
I gotta remember the buttons now. So I haven't played it since the stream. Right, leveled up. Everything go up, number go up. That's all we needed to know.
We still have a way to go.
Pets. Good. There is a pet the dog button.
Your lordship.
Yeah. Let's make sure I'm not missing any items. Pork. I didn't actually get to see much of Sid fighting. What were they running from? Goodness. Adamantoids? No. You shouldn't be here.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Doesn't mean it, Torgal.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
I'm guessing that's not gonna happen.
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
Maybe you won't think to mention this now.
Don't let them get away.
Good job, Torgal. Honestly, didn't think you'd do it that fast, to be honest.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Well, That's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Take what from here? What's he doing? I don't know. Anyway, Torgal, come here.
Fetch!
Wow. That was not a very good game of fetch, Clive. Alright, what are you taking from here, Sid? Are we doing your standard shimmy load zone thing?
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Anyone want to hold it for me? No? Thanks. Appreciate it. So I was wondering how to launch enemies in the last stream, and I guess it turns out Torgal is who you need to do it.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
I think I need to stop in the next fight and actually watch Sid. And see how he fights.
Mind your head.
Am I minding my head? Oh, this. Two sharp fangs. Not just one. Boing. Where's the music stuffed? Torgal. Coming down, buddy? No? Alright. That's fine. It's a big boy. Dragon Avis.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
Not this one.
Sick of Torgal! Don't let them get away!
Okay, he can't,
Not this time.
You can't juggle him. Ouch. Jet Sid. Did you get fucking stunned already? There he is. Sink. And you. Dragon Talon. On close inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe that the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. This extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy parts of the creature's prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them for the kill. Sharp Fang. There is one thing for which the fauna of Valishtea do not want. It is more dagger's sharp fangs to line their slavering maws, and so those Valishtaeans, fortunate enough not to succumb to said fangs, have conceived ingenious ways of fashioning them into myriad articles of virtu. Virtue? Ranging from cutlery to what? Okay, what are both of these words? Virtu and bijouterie. Bijouterie? Is that like jewelry, basically? Okay, I need to look these up. What does virtu mean? Virtu, meaning. No, not meaning, definition. No, not in French. For fuck's sake. Just English. Virtu, knowledge of Knowledge of or expertise in the fine arts. Okay, it's just a weird way to pronounce virtue, I guess. Or ye olde meaning of it. Liking fine art, so yeah. And then bijouterie is probably just bijou or bougie kind of stuff. bijouterie. Jewelry, yeah. Jewelry or trinkets. I think it's like specifically not like precious metals and stuff.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Nest of the boys. Can I get some healing, Torgal? Works. Only in combat, huh? Alright, that's fair enough. Ugh. Okay, anything? No items. Oh, nice. We don't have to do the stupid shimmy thing that every game has.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Wing. How did Sid get there so fast?
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What did you not count it on? The big fucking tree? Work.
What is it, boy?
What is it, boy? Timmy fell down the well? Animal instinct. Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? I mean, technically we're all animals, but anyway. If you're lost, hold down the button and let Torgal point you in the right direction. Right, Torgs, where are we going? That way.
At least one of us knows these woods.
Good job, buddy.
Thank you, Torgal.
Pork. Ooh, this way. Oh, never mind. We did the loading zone shimmy anyway. Although what I meant was that thing where they, you know, press themselves up against the wall to kind of shuffle along a narrow ledge thing. Hate it. Hate it so much. Well, there's the lads.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
How dare you? How dare you interrupt me? Ooh, that's poison. I don't want to be anywhere near that. Thanks very much.
Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
The enemies approacheth.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Ugh, fucker. Out of nowhere.
You know what to do, boy.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Hold out 3 to command Torgal to show you the way. Well? Oh. Items. Don't see any. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Although I suppose games have sped it up now that SSDs are a little bit more prevalent. You're not spending forever shuffling through small gaps to get to the next part of the game. Look at this fucking arena. Still haven't actually watched Sid fight yet. Many wyverns? Oh, it's this guy. Oh well. I tried real hard not to fight him. It's a large lad.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
Kind of wish we had a hammer, honestly.
This shouldn't take too long.
Fafnir.
So much for your shortcut.
Or rather,
Still
just
short,
Fafnir.
just not quite as quick. It'll be a damn sight quicker if you help it.
I thought exactly.
Bullshit.
A little help. There's a good boy. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Got me anyway.
Better already.
Okay, the delay on that's catching me out.
Too slow. Not this time.
Damn it. Sake. I've got too much Monster Hunter muscle memory. Monster Hunter's a bit slower than this.
Someone's got the hook. Where he stops.
That's a good fucking trick.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we killed him first. Not this time.
Yeah, that time.
Too slow.
Oh, shit. There he goes again. What was that Sid about him not doing it again? Oh, come Come on, really? Okay, he hits before he actually comes down. He sort of hits you with his belly first.
That's a good boy.
That wasn't a great fight, really. Fafnir of the North has been slain. A gnarled scale. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. Oh, never mind. Thought he was slain.
Come on. Stand back.
Fuck off, Fafnir. Oh. Should have gone home.
You're a dominant.
Why does nobody clean their weapon?
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Pronouncing it Ramu in this. Okay, so
Sid,
any dominant can do that, or any bearer can do
you
that,
say
I
you want
guess?
to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
I mean, do I have to die? Can we live on our own terms instead? My ass kicked in that fight. Anything else around here before we move on? Sorry, Fafnir. But you really should have fucked off when Sid went all Emperor Palpatine.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
Take his
What
head
do you
off.
think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother.
Alright, now take his head off. Crush his head off.
Out of it.
Alright. Forest dark enough as it is.
Oh, that's pretty. Does this game have a photo mode? System, maybe? Hornets, huh? How do I get to enemies in the air? Oh, well, they want to fight. Alright then. Well, that's one way to do it, Torgal. That's definitely one way to do it. Ow. Death magic is kind of the only real way we can deal with them. Have Torgal take them down. Rudely interrupted. I was coming over to pick an item up, and I must have picked it up because it's gone.
See that river?
No.
We follow her upstream, and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
You mean this? This is not a river.
Right.
This is a brook at best. That's where we came in. Figure how to get up there and get that item. This item first. See if we can go up to the left to get that one. Organ and liver. I just scoot around here instead? I'm not even allowed up there.
No holding back. Not this time.
Okay. I actually don't want to fight you. Can I fight somebody else?
Too slow.
Ow. What did I say? No, stop making me fight him. Okay, I'm not entirely sure how to change targets. He might be the last one, actually. He's not. Damn it.
Don't let them get away.
Why does that only come out sometimes? Alright, number go up again. You didn't have to attack me, you know. Sent all your guys after me, you didn't have to do that. Meteorite. How the fuck do I get to that item then? It's up here somewhere. Can I climb this? No. Wonder have I taken the difficult path? Game doesn't have a mini map.
Quiet. A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
We have an actual job to be doing. Is your one?
And?
Benedicta.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else.
I don't.
But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
What was that about?
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
What? I thought we were going to...
You!
Yes?
Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
It says we're Imperials. Well, that's a tall one.
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
He's got a point.
Lady of the Wind!
Cool. Clong. Use square just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open to a counter. Is that what I did? If I did it. Did not do it on purpose. If anything, I will do this accidentally. Oh, he's the boss. Okay, hang on.
Not this time.
It's not you I want. Give me the other guys. Oh, the other guys are dead. Okay. Never mind then. Back to you, I suppose.
Fate is sealed.
Don't let them get away.
Finally.
Don't let them get away.
Cinematic Clash. When the screen flashes orange, like this during a pivotal moment of battle, repeatedly press the button.
Behind you.
getting all this shit from? Missed.
That'll help.
Okay. Ow.
Better already.
Every time he gets me.
Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys. Okay.
And now,
That hurt.
Not this time.
One more time. Midnight Raven's Lane. That wasn't great. That wasn't a great fight. I got hit way too many times on that. Right. Also bullshit that I got hit by that assassinate. I call shenanigans on that one. Badge of Might, awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. The feeling of accomplishment kills in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance future performance. Okay, increase attack by 7. I could do with that. I haven't actually put any points into upgrades in a while. I should look into that.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Oh, careful, careful, Sid.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years.
8 icons.
The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar.
Let's go watch the last stream, Sid.
Leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And there
God?
swing.
Supposedly the other dominant of fire.
As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Looted them. Stage replay and arcade mode. Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the hideaways Aretta Stone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. So I guess we can fight that guy again. So can I go back here? Yes. Portobello Downs. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated unless one knows where to look. Go back here. New items are now available. Crafting recipes available.
If our quarry's one and the same as Benedicta Harmon's, then we've got a world of trouble waiting for us in Lost Wing.
Alright. I haven't upgraded in a while. $600 points. What can I spend it on? What's this? Scarlet Cyclone. Spin quickly. Okay, so I can upgrade that. Still don't know what the difference between mastered and learned is. That's a like completely new move, so yes, let's get that. That's like a limit break move or something. Oh, it's too expensive, I can't afford it. Taunt. Sure, why not? It's cheap. Okay, so we have enough left. Precision dodge. Again, I never figured out what the difference between learned and mastered was. Forgot I had stomped. Wait, can you do that after every single attack? Okay, know that. We can get this, and we can get this. Maybe the second, or mastering it is what gives me the fire afterwards. Need to practice that. What better way to do that than in this new thing that apparently is unlocked? What's this? Arcade mode. Replay any previously cleared stage and be awarded a score based on performance. That's very Devil May Cry. Restrictions on level, gear, consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action focused. Okay, so that is even if you're playing on story mode. Even if you come in here, it's gonna be main mode. I'm guessing you don't get XP. Replay any previously cleared stage, but at current level, treasure coffer data is obtained. Do you get XP though? Anyway, I want to practice. A virtual mugger. Okay. So what's the difference now? How do I do the next part of that attack? Because he clearly has multiple parts of launch. I can't just keep fucking chaining it. Oh, is it from range? Yeah, extreme range he'll do a stronger version of it. But you gotta be very far away. Okay. Just gotta figure out what the range is for it. Okay, he's gonna die in a sec. So. Yeah, we'll see if I can get this burst combo going. Okay. Okay, you can't just mash square and triangle the square and L1 for it to work. Okay, it's when you hear the slash noise. When you hear it hit him, that's when you press it. Okay, interesting.
It's over.
Oh, I can't have the third move available. Okay. Sake. Why is this so difficult to do? It's just earlier than you think. Basically, you gotta press it. Okay, can I get him to attack me?
Too slow.
666.
That's enough.
Too early. It seems like it's maybe the better move. Is dodge and magic instead of dodge and attack. Ow.
Not this time.
Rest her up.
That's enough.
No, that hits pretty hard, alright. I'm never gonna get this magic burst properly, am I? Oh, for fuck's sake. That one's easy enough to hit, because I think it's just press it whenever. For the last one, at least. Ow. No, he died. I think it's the third one because it's kind of a fast attack that I keep missing it.
Too slow.
Alright. Enough. Oh, get out. End. There's a third one, or not third, a fourth option there at the end that we haven't checked out. Alright, what's new? What's at the shop?
Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down.
Get a long sword. It's a little better than what we have. Belt is worse. Wolfkin sash is better. There's bands are better. Max out on strength tonics. Swap to them.
Finished, are you?
Okay, what does the blacksmith have? Might be able to just make our current gear better.
Well, what do you want?
I can just make a longsword +1. Instead of buying it. I can make a wolfskin sash +1 as well, instead of buying it. And so on. Can't make traveler's bands.
No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while.
I think we'll buy these.
Anything else?
And what do you want? Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Okay. Did any quests open up? No.
There's a good girl.
Can I go back here then and fight? Possible we can't do it now. Maybe later on you're able to go back. It's like there's items and stuff, but I guess stage replay is that? Sometime later. Many hours later. The Empire Sandbrook.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Obelisks. Tuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. Okay, what's the point in having fast travel when the map is effectively fast travel already? Am I missing something?
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Okay. I guess it's just to get back here quickly if you don't want to cross the field again. Seems a bit strange. Are we zooming? I'm guessing this is a non-combat area, which is why we have the local map and Clive running at super speed. Never mind. I don't know what the difference is, honestly. Damn it! We'll get Magic Burst to work, god damn it. Yeah, make for Lost Wing. I'm busy. It's this little cutout part here. No reason to be here. Alright, so some of these buildings maybe? Someday I'll make it work. Rip through all these grapes, I assume. And this is a winery or something. A silvered Lobo. Okay, it seems that you don't seem to be able to do the magic burst in the middle of the combo. It seems you need to either start with it or finish with it. If you want to start doing it after like the second attack or the third attack, it doesn't seem to work. I'm not sure. I haven't really got the timing right. I'll break these.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Foes. Call it now, Sid. Foes. Come at me, bros.
More Waluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Maybe they'll actually stop and let us ask them a question this time. I'm glad I went back for that. A whole 2 gil. Lost Wing.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
It's obviously not a stealth mission then.
I don't even know what he looks like.
Alright, it's just you and me, Torgs. I wish that quest destination nearby thing would go away.
The village can't be completely abandoned.
There's another obelisk. Like, it's barely any space really between us and that last obelisk. That's it. I'll get thrown out.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
You're not exactly looking around, Sid. Figured you'd given up. It seems like it's me who's looking around, but okay.
That sounds like a child.
The child. Most terrifying boss of all. You're not doing a very good job hiding. It's like a big red marker over your head and everything.
I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
They dead in the
I'm going
church?
to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
Is this one of those things where they round up everybody in the church and then set it on fire? Okay, I mean, there's the church, but also... any things for me to steal while I'm here? Have treasures? Did everybody take their treasure with them? Not allowed attacking here. Fine, and Torgs. Did I tell Sid I'm going through the church? I assume this is the way out of whatever shenanigans are about to happen.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you. You
Yeah.
go in through the front.
You're actually
I'll
two
take the
steps
rear.
below me.
Anyone stands in our way, the other can stab him in the back.
Okay, I am gonna take a break for a couple seconds, couple minutes. Too much water. I need a bathroom break. Back in a sec. to it. Audio still good. Okay. Sick. Keep doing this. Okay, I think I'm gonna swap out one of these. Scarlet Cyclone is good, but I feel like it takes too long to come back. It's got a really slow cooldown. Can I swap you out? Is there a way to remove? Oh, there is a photo mode. When able to get just the right angle or lighting on your screenshots, use photo mode to craft tailor-made images that will dazzle your friends and followers. Doubtful. I have neither of those. Anyway, there is a photo mode. Increases as Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. Okay, so he's gonna level up with me. How do I swap this out? Yeah, let's give Heatwave a go. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame for launching several deadly shockwaves. Okay. Wave force is amplified upon dispelling magic. Okay, so it does more damage if you can hit a projectile with it. I can't buy it. Alright then. Nobody in here. Kid lied to me. Or there's lots of corpses down here, one or the other. What are you doing? Giving him the roughest hand job anyone has ever gotten.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Maybe you should let me do it, Sid, since you keep fucking falling apart when you do it. It stings.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
His name's
Thought
Clive?
You weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but
I thought you were joking.
It's alright, he's with me. Is this everyone?
no, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Well, shit.
Clive, after him.
Well, he's gonna lead us right to the others, right? We should just follow. Hey, would you look at that? It's the door I said we'd be coming through. Where's our super speed now? Torgal, after him. Torgal, how am I outpacing you? You're a dog. You have 4 legs. What's going on? Well, Torgs, now look what happened. We got away.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Caer Norvent. It's the Witcher now.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
You just shush me.
Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me
My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh.
The swill.
Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
Dum-de-dum. Ooh, Let me just turn around real quick.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Oh boy.
Mercy.
Stabbed in the back.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Ooh, so low fight.
Boo.
Ow, ow, ow. I suspect. Okay.
Where did?
Why we're not fighting her at all?
Dance, Gerard.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does,
Good questions.
Sid has some explaining to do.
Suspect I can't deflect that. Nope. Well, I mean, it doesn't help if I press the wrong fucking button, I guess. Never mind, I can't. Keep waiting too long to do something with that dodge.
Too slow.
I pressed the wrong button.
Give them all you've got, boy. You better be on your way, Sid.
Too slow. Don't let them get away.
Nurses. Damn it.
Fall.
Oh, did she have that little health lapse? It's not paying attention. I think we did a bit better in that fight. And that projectile move, I think, is probably going to be of more use to us than the big spinny move. Alright, Cleric's Medallion. Increases healing potency, we should probably put that on. At a glance, what appears to be a holy relic, able to channel the power of the divine into curative energies, actually contains the dust of a light-aspected crystal, known to be a catalyst for the restorative arts. And magicked ash. All creation is possible because of ether. It is what gives the formless form and the lifeless life. When an object is consigned to the flames, whether due to age, accident, or ill intent, the ether contained within is released and returned to the land. There are, however, rare instances in which an elemental charge remains trapped inside the resulting detritus, and skilled weaponsmiths can harness this energy for use in their work. It's ash that still has a bit of ether left in it.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
History here.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom?
Sure they did it first.
I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Lord Commander?
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone.
Back to work. Back to work, Mr. Scout.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav.
Oh, an actual scout.
The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
You're not a scout, Clive. You make too much fucking noise. He's got more than a little Cloud Advent Children look to him. The half skirt cape thing.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When
Some offence.
They started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Not to say I told you so.
We're all saying the same thing. This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Not to say I told you so, but I told you so.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms
What are you getting, Torgal?
unslain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as a million foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, its thunders.
Do we want to fight this Lord Dion guy? He sounds a bit strong.
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
Yeah, I know. It'll make me feel better, though.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing.
Did you, Clive?
But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul.
I think your brother cares, Clive.
Whatever happens, happens.
This is about bringing peace to your own soul.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Sid, he's having the big depression right now. It's probably not best to, make any big decisions. Meanwhile, ellipses. Care
This
Norvent.
radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted.
Who are we talking to here?
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider.
Nobody cleans their weapon. Nobody.
Do be gentle with them.
Clive.
Somehow managed to sleep standing up. It's impressive.
Wake up. Gav's back.
Or am I sitting on a stool? Either way, still pretty good.
Norvent.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
Fair. I'm good at that.
What about me?
Stay here.
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't
Can
have
you
your
turn
knowledge.
into fire?
Stumble off a cliff before he even found the men.
So fair.
Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises.
You do that, Kev.
Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
And you just spent the last few hours asleep at a bar stool. You should probably get to bed. The dead of night. Are we just gonna go anyway without him? New stock. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the hideaway.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
That's fair. I'll what this is first. Drinke. Goutland, brandy wine, imperial gold, and meat. Panda mane. Panda. Stone blue, black pudding, smoked kippers, salt loach, roast hare, chocobo stew. Oh no! Carrot broth. Why is carrot broth in with the meat? Carrot broth should not be in there. Vegetarians. Stop backing away from me, Torx. I'm trying to pet you.
When did you get so big?
Glad. Alright, where do we go? Can't leave. Passage. This is where we came in. Anyway, we'll go talk to this guy because he's literally right here. Then maybe head in here and see what this is about. Oh wait, it's the kid. It's not the kid.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Be kind. Yep, that's me. You're welcome.
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Better. Yeah, it was better. Well, yeah, it was the identical. Meteorite. Just as drops of molten iron fall from his. We read that. Valley Madler, an inconspicuous shrub commonly found growing near mother crystals. Its roots are harvested to create a deep red dye, but unlike most pigments, madder root extract does more than merely stain cloth. It imbues it with a faint elemental charge that can ethereally enhance both bearer and crystal-based magics. Okay. It's probably used for, like, magic clothes, I guess. Idles of the Empire, 40k. We don't have that. Much. Leave room for me potentially picking up one.
I trust it's all here. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Yeah, so you are not the guy I wanted to talk to, apparently. This lad? It's this lad.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
I know his voice too. Where do I know you from?
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example.
Oh, this.
People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is.
What? Foundation? Makeup?
Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Money? Oh. The
May
Hanged
the
Man.
mothers guide you.
It's like a Thieves Guild type deal.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
I thought we knew where he was. I thought he was in Cairn Norvent or whatever.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Right. Time to have the chats. What's up? I can't talk to him. Gather information from the villagers. Okay. I wanted to go to the cellar. This way. I figure there might be items.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
Wait. Okay, it's up on that bridge. Yeah. Fuck. No, it isn't. I went wrong. What the hell is this thing? We should be looking right at it. Jump high enough to drop down there. That. Maybe it's in the church and I drop down there. No, fuck. Go back up. The Hymns of Grieger. And thus did Grieger summon together her 270 spirits of light. Tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds who are part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness. Okay. Who are the heralds? Shit. Okay. Okay, now. Fuck. Wrong way. This way. Why am I having such difficulty just I'm having such difficulty finding this one thing. Alright, this way, Torgs. Hey, what's up? Don't mind me.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
I am not. Alright, this has gotta be it. Possibly. Ah, Sid, you fool. I found a way out of the city, or the village. Oh wait, is this where we went? This is when we went to chase your man down. Okay, so at the fight. Okay, that makes sense. Also not allowed in here. Right. No, that wasn't the door then that I pointed at and said we'd be coming out that way. Opposite side. Not a lot of, like, treasure chests and stuff to look in through. Mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle creates a must that is better suited for extended aging. ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed. The must is then transferred to wood barrels of oak, or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. Cool. Disgusting grape juice, that's all it is. It's just old grape juice. That's all wine is. This was the door I had pointed at. Alright. Oh, excuse me. I'm very tired. So sleepy. These crates are gone. Or that through here again. Fuck, do I get over there? Found a balcony. Clive, for whatever reason, Clive can jump a hell of a lot higher in combat than he can out of combat.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Ah, Gav, I see you got very far.
We need every Chocobo in the valley to clear this.
Wait, it's not Gav. Guard. Snoozing? Okay, it's a lot more vertical than I thought it was.
That's all you can remember.
Right, woodcutter.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid.
Gross.
Wonder what Gav will have to say about this.
Until he buys me dinner, anyway.
Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame.
Not me.
Now, whether
Different
or
guy.
not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Go Torgs. I'll go find Sid.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
No? Yes? Kind of just confirms what we already assumed.
So, a shady lad with a hood and his equally shady lass.
Correct.
Not much to go on, but I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Pair of pallets. Can't wait. Quentin and I will accept nothing but your finest luxury suite.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose.
Ugh. How dusty is this floor?
My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Oh, what? Why did we spend the whole day here?
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling a barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
Why did we not just
we'll
set it on
when
fire?
the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
The road south then? Just kidding. Unless... It's us into the church. That is where they want me to go. This one. Right? No? Fuck. It's actually the right way. Just not into the church.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
No, I don't think. I just walk.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Yeah, I don't think we didn't hear that bit about you being a Lord Commander. Sit up. Or the Lord Commander, potentially.
Wrong way, friend.
Nope.
See, told you.
Stay down!
way to become. Okay. Still have access to the map. It's very linear. It's very linear.
What are the royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts.
Cunning stunts?
He sent his best to execute it.
You can't be careful in the order you say those two words. Looks like there's something to the right. Two pinches of magic ash. And nothing. Fishing spot, maybe? Surprised they don't have sentry set up here, since they have a great view of the road. Assume I can't cross this river. Correct. El Gandafrayer. There's a Gandafrayer.
Stay down!
Get in the water.
I'll tell your lady. You try.
It's not fair you can't yeet him into the water. Would have been funny.
Cairnorvins. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
How did they do it?
I don't care who else is in there.
You might care, Benedicta. She might be the dominant of Garuda. Ugh.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
Okay, so it's like the timing for some abilities is actually very narrow to get things like shift shot, that kind of thing. Like you need to do it almost immediately after you press shift. Same for shift slice or whatever it's called. What is it, boy? Timmy got out of that well yet?
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care.
Swim?
Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Okay, again though, Sid, can you swim? Also, your lightning powers is a good idea for you to swim? Is he like guy from Infamous, Cole McGrath? Gets into water, he just dies immediately. Or like any video game character from the PS2 era.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
They call them wardens rather than heralds. So who are the heralds talking about in that religious text we found? Mysterious red dot, it's back. Or potentially never left. Not sure. Combat zone as opposed to obelisk zone, I guess. We head back here, see if anything new has changed. So I guess you can't go back to combat areas. They have to be done through stage replay, which is kind of crap. Be nice to be able to just go through the map and like fight those monsters again, get their drops or whatever it is, instead of having to do it. I mean, it's convenient that you can just do it from here, but it does kind of just feel like fast travel as well. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything actually new.
Make it quick. Not saying Fornian, do you?
Don't have any sharp
Well? Well, I ain't the cook, am I?
Well, if you've tasted Kenneth's Brown, I might as well be. Kenneth's Brown? Sid needed a smith, and I needed a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest this side of hell, or that it works without magic. I won't have no bearer suffering for me.
You got anything needs repairing?
For retooling, you bring it here, along with your own materials. Any scraps left over, I keep.
You know where to find me.
Well, let's have a chat with her, so, because I haven't done that.
Yes? What? Taking an interest, are you?
Wondering why such a comely, cultured lady would cast her lot with this rabble. She's got a special arrangement with the rabble-rouser, that's why. I scratch Sid's back, he scratches mine. Use me old trading connections to bring in whatever him and his little band need, and they pay what I ask.
And to sweeten the deal...
Giving me a home here, far from the prying eyes of those who'd wish me ill, and there's no shortage of them, believe you me. Let's see.
Suppose I'll see you around.
Can't imagine why anyone would want to see ill of you, Charon. I
Do you think we should go
want
and
to
help?
consider a change of
It sounds like
name.
Otto has everything under control. As always.
Wizened man.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
Jesus.
That's,
mouthful.
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes. On account of the company I keep.
Alright, books.
What varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen.
So is this guy
Perhaps
our living
you
glossary?
would care to listen.
Encyclopedia. View the 1,000 tomes. Alright, one sec.
when I was very young.
And lived beyond these shores, my father would read to me every night from the only book we had, A History of Alistea by Moss the Chronicler. Why don't they have this fully voiced? They only have like the first couple of words. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that I was of age, I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley that I might see it with my own eyes.
Yet, when I arrived,
what I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss and record what I could, and so I did, in all manner of places and all manner of roles until my aging legs could carry me no longer.
Fortunately,
Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wandering. See.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
The Thousand Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Alishtayan lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be... Okay, so if you miss any...
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Clive tells Harpocrates of his stories. Harpocrates updates his tomes.
You wish to study the tomes?
An amateur analyst. Caer Norvent, this is where we're going. An imperial stronghold located along the southern fringes of San Broquois territory, far from its capital of Oriflamme. It occupies a key strategic position adjacent to the Crystal Belt and is suitably formidably fortified as a result. Within its walls there are living quarters, a church, a jail, and sufficient storehouses to see the occupants through a lengthy siege. Benedicta Harmon. Commander of the Kingdom of Willow's elite intelligencers, and a true scholar of the Blade who leads her loyal minions from the front after attending the negotiations with the Dalmex at the Zernitra stronghold, where she crushed the hopes of the Republican army while encouraging those of Hugo Kupka. She parted company with her liege lord in order to lead a secret incursion into Imperial territory. That was the start of the game. Commander of the Kingdom of Willow's elite intelligencers who sits by her lead side at the highest table of state, most recently in their negotiations with the Dalmex and the Zernitra stronghold, but Barnabas is not the only one with whom she shares a special bond. Benedicta also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupka, who is the dominant of Titan. Sid? Oh, that's our first encounter. This is our latest one, I guess. Founder and leader of the hideaway where he and his comrades labor to liberate bearers in dominance for servitude. A life that Sid knows all too well as he bears the burden of being the dominant of Rama, or Ramu, Warden of Thunder. No longer does he fight for any one nation, but for all the peoples of Alistea. Alliance, those who do not call the hideaway their home, but nevertheless lend their strength to Sid's cause. There are many in the Twins who balk at the persecution of bearers, but cannot find within them the courage to oppose it, knowing what fate awaits them should their sympathies be exposed. The thing is, lads, if you all did it all at once, you'd be fine. Others take that risk, aiding Sid's bearer liberation efforts with information sent by Stola's, monetary assistance, or direct action. And then you can go to different things if you want from there. Okay. I don't know if you guys want me going through all of these things. I like reading them, but I could obviously easily do this off stream. Titan. Big lad. There's Phoenix. Dead lad. Shiva. Recuperating. Lass. Don't know their name yet, but it's different. I don't know why they're called Moorballs now. Instead of... I think they're called Moorballs in... Final Fantasy 14 as well. I think maybe they changed the name after... Like, they had a name that was very close to the cigarette brand, Marlboro. It wasn't spelled the same way. And I think the deal was that they just didn't want to call them that anymore. Maybe that's the deal with it. Fafnir of the North. An ancient dragon adapted exclusively for life on the ground, and as such is encased in a thick, bony armor. Though its kin once claimed dominion over the northern territories, the spread of the Blight inevitably forced this once gentle giant south in search of prey. He can't be that gentle if he's a predator. Anyway. I guess I'll...
You are always welcome, Clive.
I'll read that stuff in my own time, I guess.
New blank had so many uses.
Unless you tell me you guys want me to go through it, otherwise I'll read it up by myself. Alright, let's get back to it.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Yeah, actually, can I buy any new things? No, not yet. Oh, maybe. I don't use that. I really should, but I don't. I can't afford it. It's too expensive. I wonder what mastering Phoenix Shift does for you. Anyway. I wanted to read that. I tried to stop. That.
The land has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow.
His plan is to just be the one in charge.
The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege.
This cameraman is not doing his job.
And you alone.
He's either doing his job or not doing his job. It depends, I suppose.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
A tiny head, or is his hand enormous?
Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Is it me? Is it me because I'm the main character? Bet it's me.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
We about to lose Sid?
After all.
I don't actually know who the permanent party members in the game are. I know Torgal. You, obviously. But after that, I'm not sure.
All clear.
I've done my best to avoid knowing anything about the game, really. work. How did Torgal get through? Like, I'm glad he did, but how? How did you do it?
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
I don't think you can do it, Sid. I think if you do it, you'll kill all of us.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
Well, I mean, I can melt them, or you can also melt them, probably.
In here.
Yeah.
They're all empty.
And? You're gonna give up?
No, I was kind of hoping there'd be a fucking item in here or something, Sid.
This gate.
Need some help.
Come on, Girdle.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Is he gonna do anything with that other sword or what? You know it's gonna be cool when he does. Alright, let's go towards.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
I mean, unfortunately, that means we get to do some combat, Sid. Oh, he is. Hey, boys.
Good news, lad.
Search is over.
Come on, boys. Why don't you hit me? Why don't you try to hit me? Come on. Somebody try to hit me.
Not this time.
That's enough. Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
So, where to next?
I don't think there's too many ways we can go, Sid. Don't have a map for this area. Straight line. No? Housekeeping?
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Of course.
Take your pick.
Can you make a door for me, Torgal? The window? Torgal. Let me out here. Was through a window, just not that window.
How about a window?
Bloody show off.
Yeah, bloody show off, he says. In lightning pants over here. Okay, which way are we going?
Well, we found the Imperial garrison.
What's left
Right
of it?
where the Royalists left them.
Okay, that's probably progress. What's back here? Secret fight.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Good.
There! Let's break her! Stay down!
Dare you hit me when I'm in the middle of a regular attack?
That's enough. Stay down.
Right, you have to come back this way to get the extra fight, the extra XP, and all that. It goes through there. We're not being very stealthy, obviously.
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
Oh, I'm not stealthy.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Not this time. Satisfaction. Give them all you've got, boy. Too slow. Not this time.
Kind of right. It was like a secret boss this way. Or maybe not. It's probably just the route. What was the other direction then? I don't fucking know which way to go. Okay, he wants me to go that way, so we're not going that way. I might be able to get back this way. Oh, I can't. Good. Okay, then we were going this way. I wonder if it's just two routes to get to the same place. Let's.
That's enough. Keep your distance, boy.
Please. Ow. Good job, Torx.
No mistakes. Give them all you've got.
Okay, hang on. Oh, this isn't a door. I thought it was a door. Where the f- Trying to see where they meet up. Okay, they meet up here. Grounds. Alright, here's where the two routes meet up. He was not a secret boss. You were going to have to fight him.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Favor of Fire. Scarlet Cyclone. What's that? Increases Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. Residual Fire Ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. I actually forgot to put that on. Give me more potions, give me more health back. Sure. That's a lot of dead dudes.
The alarm! Sound the alarm! All this bloody running. After them.
Alright, let them. They can't stop me. Well guarded. Attacking an opponent from the front while it is guarded will deal 0 damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blades and Charged Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as the Phoenix Rising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard even when delivered from the front.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
Finally, I got it. Doop-a-doo.
It's over. Stay down.
Well, Mastiffs, is it? Back away, not today. Stuck in a corner. Get in the corner, please.
Stay down. For the traitor.
Why does it make the Zelda fucking pot noise?
Don't let them get away.
leveled up. Number go up. All that shit. Did we leave anything over here? Okay, did that level up give us any new? Not really. We can boost this. I don't know what it does. Maybe it's longer range. Oh. What's the point in mastering it? Who knows? Still haven't looked it up. And that Dark Souls door?
The chapel. Then Great Grieger must have plans for us. What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
Say the same thing to you.
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
I feel like you guys have some stuff to work through.
If you would
I'm gonna head
stand
off.
between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice.
Wait, hang on now. Hold on.
Goodbye, Sidolphus.
This is not ideal.
Stand back, Clive.
You got it. So everyone's busy going Super Saiyan. Gonna be some singed wing feathers in there. That's it. That's a big punch on the way. Okay. He might be less than okay. Bonk.
Finish them.
Oh, great. There's two of these things there.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh shit. Sick. Like smack them into each other. Good shit.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Ow. Okay, this is just your thing now? You just do this all the time?
Not this time. Too slow. Don't let them get away.
Can't see.
Keep your distance, boy.
She doesn't look happy, Toggle.
I think she's gotten all the remaining health back. I'm beyond shocked I didn't get hit by that move. The dodge is very generous, to be fair.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oops.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Okay, so she hits you a couple times though.
Keep your distance, boy.
Guess we're all ready.
Not this time.
That'll help.
Okay. Suparna Chidarada. Clouded eye. To see the pattern on the surface of this spherical gem shift and twist, one would think a churning storm trapped within, though it must surely be a trick of the light. She can just keep making those things. Isn't ideal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Sid.
Sid, are you alright?
Not really, no.
Do I look alright?
I've been better. We may have lost Sid.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Yes.
Sorry.
Hey, on my way, so.
Toggle.
Want me to leave a potion or something? Alright. Phoenix down? That a thing? Phoenix is dead, by the way. Guess no Phoenix downs for us anymore. Wait. Hey, sit. Good?
You grow wings yet?
Yeah, fine. I'll sit and guard here.
That's better.
Left or right? Which way do you want me to go? You want me to go that way, Torgs? Alright, well, I don't want to go that way. Okay, stolen somebody's precious meteorite. Pets? Pets? Okay, you can't pets Torgal in a combat area. In a strictly combat area.
Somewhere.
What do you think, Torgs? Fire heat wave. I do use heat wave. I don't use it very often. In fact, I was using the spinny move a lot more often, so I might go back to it. Well, it'll be interesting to tell. Actually, I'm going to check now in the next fight if you can swap your abilities in the middle of the fight.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Some opponents will cast cure spells to heal their allies. Kill them! You. You. Let me know, healing. Thank you very much.
Don't let them get away.
Now, who's been fucking sniping me in the back? This prick. If I could have gone better. Alright, which way? Can't get through there, so this way. Two entire gil. You spoil me. I get to that item.
I'm running out of tower.
Isn't that a good thing? Does that mean we're near the top soon?
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise. Stay down.
Damn.
That's over.
What's that noise? Still haven't figured out how to get down that other. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's through here, and maybe there's a branch. Maybe, yeah, you can go down here. And that's just a potion. Okay. This way, Torgs.
It's over. It's over.
I go through now. Why I thought circle opened the door? I don't know.
All I call the rest. Not this time.
Alright, where is that guy? Go away. Stop healing people.
It's over.
Yep.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Why didn't I punish on
Don't
him?
let them get away.
Nice.
Better not have flown away.
Alright, so you can have Torgal launch them into the air, and then... Fuck, I forgot to check if I could change abilities. You can have him launch them into the air, and then Phoenix Shift up to them. Which is nice. It's a nice combo, I like. Big boy.
You dare challenge me? Too slow.
Does he only have dogs? Does he have a friend? Does he have a mage friend? Camera had a bit of trouble keeping up with him there.
Don't let them get away. Too slow. Give them all you've got, boys. There, boy. Sick of talk.
change while I'm in this. No. Can't change them while you're in combat. Okay, good to know.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, bullshit. Okay. Green Tower.
Stay down. Sick of Toggle. It's over.
Fucking big is this tower? He said like 10 minutes ago we're running out of tower.
Finally.
Alright, now we're at the top. We're Bork. Yeah, last bit of healing. Take your saves, kids. Take your saves. Oh, that's a big open area. Anything for me?
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters.
Do it once this
Men
time.
of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want.
What?
Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Not this time.
Is she waiting for me to do that?
Too slow. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy.
Enough of that. No thanks. Take it back.
Keep your distance. is he? I won't ask again.
Alright, this is a bit of an extreme overreaction. Ow.
Dodge this.
Alright, watch me. Nom, 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 nom. He's a hound, actually. Oi! He'll be alright.
Try all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Alright. Don't have Torgs anymore.
Not this time.
Ah.
Not this time. Not this time.
I don't think I have a hope of hitting her with that.
Not this time. Not this time.
Just punt her for a little bit.
Time to join your pet. Stay down.
You missed.
Don't touch me. Crawl for me. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time.
Keep forgetting she has a couple of extra moves on that. What's this move? And I healed myself on that. Yeah, Torgs! You thought I was dead. I'm immortal, don't you know? Good boy, Torgs. Yum, yum, yum. Hell of a fucking move, Torgal. It's fair, honestly. Fuck me, that one hurt. Oh, fuck. Watch out, Torgs. Benedicta defeated. I don't think so somehow. She'll probably just go full on dominant now. And that'll be the end of us. Okay, so we now have one for Rising Flames as well, which we use quite a lot.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
Lots of good questions.
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
The main character. Clive, what he's doing? I should probably run away. Okay. Torgs? Stay away, Torgs. Did he take her powers or did he copy her powers?
Enough of this.
Yeah, he took them.
What?
Significantly reduced them, maybe?
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
I don't fucking know.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
Don't know. I was not intending to do it.
Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out.
The Freed is waking up.
This place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all. What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
So, why hide their face? Typically, it's a Japanese developer, typically you hide their face because you don't want the viewer to know who they are, because they probably will recognize them. So possibly his brother is still alive?
Oh, look. Morning has broken.
And some lads are
And
there.
here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of Change. The Power of Wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Tuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Garuda's iconic feat Deadly Embrace. Interesting. So we had Phoenix Shift, which dashed towards enemies. And the Deadly Embrace pulls them towards us. The action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. Changing icons. Press triangle to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time, allowing for more varied assault. Cooldown times for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon in the ability widget. Ability availability for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots. That's right. Okay.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well...
Yeah, one sec. One sec, Sid, before those enemies actually get here. Okay. So these are our core abilities that have nothing to do with the icons. These are Phoenix's abilities. These are Garuda's abilities. So what have we got? Gouge. Okay. Yeah, that's a good move, alright. Can be used in mid-air as well, that's nice. Deadly Embrace. Wicked Wheel. Form a rising attack, striking all enemies within range and lifting. Oh, that's nice. That's a launcher ability. I like that. Okay, we don't actually have enough to upgrade any of those. We can buy this one. Just Rook's Gambit. Jump back, then deliver a punishing counter if the jump evaded an attack. If the jump evaded an attack, counter potency increase. So it's very similar to this one. The only difference is this is against projectiles and this is against melee attacks. I have charged magic already? Yeah, I did. In case I'm mastering it. Alright. We'll wait, I think. I kind of want to get these, like, big moves. Summon a tornado. That's pretty strong, alright. This one is, like, completely... Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies. And partially restore... Oh, it doesn't... I was thinking if it was a full heal, this would be a good one to hang on to. But it's only a partial restore. Anyway. So Garuda's already there, and we already have Wicked Wheel and Gouge. Okay.
Are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Many things.
Come from?
Interesting that the lunge attack still uses fire. Swap over fire. Oh yeah, I can see it. I can see the combat magic happening. Phoenix Shift to get into the big enemy, then Deadly Embrace to pull them down to their knees, then whatever Garuda's spinny move is, Wicked Wheel to get up into the air, Gouge, hit them while you're up there, and then you can do the Phoenix Fire Pillar right in their face. Like, there's a lot of good shit there. Okay. When the game has been out for a while, be really looking forward to seeing combo videos.
They've come from the cave! Stay down! It's over. The bridge is closed. Turn back, or it's the dungeons for you. Not this time. Don't let them get away. Too slow.
Okay. Okay, there's a lot going on in the combat now. And if you're able to swap to an even more like Shiva, Titan, Ifrit, eventually, all that. There's a lot there, I like it. Flat. On the other side of the bridge.
Oh, it's only me.
Aye, Gav.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family.
Did he now?
Lost me onto Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Okay, he's told a bit of a porcupine about it.
Brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
Well, who wouldn't? I'm very pretty. And the main character.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get
Gone, gone, gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
How long do I have to put up with this shit?
We won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh!
Carol.
What's the fucking name on these guys? Ah, it's these lads.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
Guess she's not gone too much. She just went for a little snap. A nap, rather. Snap. Tried to say snooze and nap at the same time.
It deserves to die. It all deserves
Cid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
Does not see this.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll
Ow.
stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into.
Isn't it?
Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
I mean, he says that, but I'm actually gonna, you know, probably call it here for the stream. We'll keep going. I don't think I can in good conscience call it here. That's where we started. There are a lot of her
There are so many.
friends.
Aye. One for every fragment of her mind.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Okay, should I go out of my way to fight all of these? Get the XP for it. Sid wants to go in there. Alright, Sid.
Not this time. Who's that?
Alright. I wanted to get this item anyway. I feel like we should fight all these just to get the XP from them.
Not this time.
Though I think I am losing more and more maximum health every time I come in here to fight them. What's going on over here? It's too late. I want them to see that.
Toggle!
I have to be kind of careful with Garuda's abilities because Garuda's abilities can tank some attacks, but you're still going to take the damage. As in, she can continue attacking. Do they respawn? Are you always there? Ocean? Sorry, Sid. Like, I couldn't dodge away from that. I tried to, I wasn't able to. I'm on low health now. Obviously, it's not a good idea. We'll see how it goes. Oh, that was helpful. Okay.
He's in there. I know it.
Oh. I was thinking we were going to go into combat. It's getting kind of late. Why is this pinging? Oh, it's not. It's just because I was on. I also don't want to stop here. We will be back with this on Saturday. No. Born of the darkness buried deep within a broken Lady Benedicta, the Eye of the Tempest is an uncontrollable vortex of immense proportion fed solely by Garuda's raw fury. There he is.
Was that?
Yeah, the guy who just had fire on his shoulders. That's him.
Are you absolutely certain?
What the fuck else is he gonna be?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
What?
I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid!
You could climb that.
Forgive me.
I mean, we still don't really know what Sid's whole deal is here. Awakening, huh? Here, little shit. Ugh.
Where did he go?
Good trick, that. Oh no. It's a big lady.
I'm not here for you, Garuda.
Yeah, well, it's my house. How dare you look so cool, fire guy? Very much reminds me of Diablo 2. She might.
She's toying with me.
Where'd he go?
I found you.
I don't think he was hiding. Alright, who are you really? Why are you hiding your face?
Why?
Does he need me for something? 'Cause I was there for the Ifrit fight. That's why I kept thinking it was us. Ow. That did literally nothing. It's a big lady. Well, shit.
Where is the dominant? Not this time. Too slow. Too slow. Not this time.
I can't help but think, Garuda, you'd probably be better served not fighting me on your legs. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauges are decreased to 50%. Garuda's that they already figured this out already.
Garuda!
Ow. Can't see what I'm doing. Do not taunt the god. Okay, got it. The bomb. I'm sure she's had enough now. And I'm dead. Can I attack her like this or what? No. Is the answer? So much shit going on the screen, I couldn't fucking tell what's happening. Okay, I can't jump it, I can't dodge it, what? How do I dodge that attack? Clive, was that? Okay, he's alright. It's like, why did you let go, Clive? Really? Really? How fucking strong am I? Whoa. She gonna be losing fingers now? Oh. Go to Slain. Ari Benedicta. That's all I got for it. It's a lot of them. How do I get down? Stand so close, Clive. She's not dead. She's fine.
You're nothing. You're a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Uh-oh. I'm okay. I'm okay. I could pull this back. Still got a high potion. Oh shit. Clive is going to think about this when he comes to his senses. Embodying Ifrit. Controls for Ifrit are as follows. Melee, ranged. Yeah, they're basically our abilities already. Charge an enemy covering great distances. Yeah, it's Phoenix Dash. Deal damage if the enemy is struck. Okay, so we're just locked onto her all the time. She's got her own one of these, I guess. Punch her in the foot. Sick of my shit. Hey, that's my move. I'm the guy who makes a big thing and throws it at you. It's a free toll deal. Oh. Alright, that's what I get for trying to dodge it. Or not dodge it, that's what I get for it. Oh, that's nice. They clash. Jamie's so fucking slow. That's fine. I'll just punch through it. Stop letting her get away. Ah, damn. Uh-oh. This is less than ideal. What's this Dragon Ball shit? Pew, 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 pew. It's literally making the pew pew noise. This is gonna hurt. Oh. Ah, ha ha! Yeah! Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, the tail. That's less than ideal. I need that. I really do. Ow. Like, I'm into that kind of thing and everything, but not right now. Oh, gross. Oh, hellfire. Hulk smash? Oh god. Alright, this is how he killed his brother. Leggy's back. Oh, on the balls! Oh no, it's not the balls, it's the stomach. Still. Yeah, I need that. It's my kidney gone or something. What am I doing? Just choking her out? Setting her on fire? Can't really tell what's going on there. Think I'm setting her on fire? Yes. Alright, there we go. It's quite the death, really. Alright, for really reals this time she's there. Levels. 2 levels for that fight. I might have been a bit under level for that fight. Interesting. Wind Shard. The power of the icon Garuda made manifest. This shard of crystal is light as a feather and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Alright, I mean that's not actually Hellfire, but whatever, it's cool. Good move. Does the job. It's even got a bit of Dark Souls Cauldron of the First Flame shit going on with it.
Control it, Clive!
Nah, I'm good.
It is you, isn't it, Clive?
You killed your brother.
Stop this! Now!
Uh-oh. Grandpa's waking up. Here he comes. no, that's not fair. He's smart.
I said stop.
You'll have your powers too, old man. Judgment bolt? No. Well, kinda. Judgment bolt if he actually threw the staff down as well.
You're too nice is your problem.
Oops. That's Sid's problem.
Bloody mess, this. The ghost you've been chasing. It was inside you all along.
Oh, it was the friends he made along the way.
They'll be damned if I know what that means.
Eat. Is there a body somewhere?
Oh. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
So who is the hooded guy? Close up on the cleavage to finish it. Many hours later. Belnus Tor, the Holy Emperor of San Braque. That's who Barnabas is.
King is bold, or desperate.
Well, here's Lord Dion.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Was Dion Bahamut?
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
Sounds like it. He is a dragoon. Oh yeah, there he is. An interesting matchup. Like, Bahamut is typically considered the strongest out of all the summon creatures, but Odin can kill you in one hit. That's what power doesn't mean anything. So that would be... this is an interesting setup. I guess it was kind of only the only person who could fight Bahamut. to take out the camp. Oh, no, it's his own camp. Okay, weird decision. What's the point of that?
Reform the cohorts. At once.
So the Dragoons did attack Rosaria at the beginning of the game.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His
Is he...
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
All of them. Okay, so we get a little bit of a, hey, here's what's going on in the rest of the universe. You know, I saw a jail back at the hideaway, and I was thinking they wouldn't have this if they weren't going to use it.
It was me.
It was me!
I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake.
Necessary to chain me up? And who...
You're just full of surprises.
Who disrobed
First that
me?
trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me.
Am I pantsless?
I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster, and I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom.
And some pants, preferably.
It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
I read that first and I thought it said, I'll see you in hell. We've decided to in-pants ourselves. Pants acquired. Should have like a Dark Souls thing.
What are you going to do now?
Across the scene that says pants restored. Okay, now for really reals, we're gonna stop here. The wages of guilt. Usually it's the wages of sin, but okay. Quest lock. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. At such times, quest givers will be indicated with this thing. So we can't do anything until we do something.
May as well hear what he has to say.
was going to spend some time grinding and getting used to Garuda combat and what have you, but if we're actually locked out of doing things until story, then we're going to have to wait. Anyway. That's interesting. I hadn't noticed that. The menu has a cursor function like a lot of games these days, Destiny and so on, that made it popular. But it also lets you just use the D-pad to move around. I wish more games would do that. That's cool. Take some inspiration from that, other developers. Anyway, that is continuing our playthrough of Final Fantasy XVI Part 2. Things are getting a bit weird. I was correct. We were indeed Ifris, even though the game kept trying to throw me off the scent, and it did a couple of times. Still curious who the hooded guy is. It's not Joshua, I guess. He appears to have not aged in 13 years. So who's that guy? Is Benedicta actually dead? Probably. Probably. If they're going to keep Joshua dead, I think, yes, then Benedicta's probably dead too. Which is a shame. It's a good character. But if you keep all of your characters around, then nobody, there's no stakes in the story. So anyway, tomorrow we were going to be taking a look at a game called Dordon as part of Foley Plays Games a Bit series, where we take a look at newly released titles and play them for a bit. Dordon is a narrative, watercolor aesthetic type game. It is a massive tone shift from this game. Friday, co-op with Melwen, we're going to be playing A Way Out, possibly finishing it. I think we're like halfway through the game, so we have like the second half of the game, I think, to play on Friday. Saturday, back to Final Fantasy 16. Let's see what Sid has to say. And then Sunday, we'll have the weekly news recap. Right. Thanks for joining me. Anybody who did, lurking in the background, it's fine. Happy to have you. If you want to catch up on either the previous entry or other games that I've been playing on the channel, you can do that over at youtube.com/DoomTrain5, which is where I keep all of the archives for any of the live streams that we do, as well as some pre-recorded videos that we put up every now and then. Right, I'm gonna head off, because this has been a fairly long stream. Damn you, Final Fantasy. Always hook me in, I can't stop playing it. I'm gonna have to. Anyway, have a good rest of your evening, and see you guys tomorrow for Dordon. Bye-bye.